Hey. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm just realizing that I put the wrong video in my description. That's fine.
Fine. Nobody's gonna know. Fine.
At least it was my video that's wrong and not one of y'all's.
Oh, that's hard. Nobody's gonna mind anyway.
Yeah. Who actually goes to my my description anyways to check to see what videos I have recently.
I keep a spreadsheet. I keep a spreadsheet, and if you do it wrong, I have got them all like lined up in a row.
That sounds like such a Brianna thing to do, though.
That is genuinely a very Brie thing to do.
Just have a spreadsheet of all of the videos that you need to watch.
Brie gives me such spreadsheet queen vibes. Like, I feel like she knows how to use Excel. I don't. I'm not an Excel girly.
I used to know the basics of Excel, but I haven't had to use it in a very long time.
I use G from Book Roast's call file as like a yearly book tracker. And the amount of times that I've almost been like, I'm just going to message her what this means. Because I don't know how to do this thing. The amount of times I've almost had to do this.
That's funny. Hello, welcome to my channel. We have more guests. I think we have one more person joining us, potentially two. So that sounds like it feels good.
Oh, it felt so good.
Sounded.
I can't do my entire hands don't do that, but like these two fingers, like my pointer.
None of me does it.
They'll pop. Oh, my
so
none of me. I wish my back did it.
Yeah.
I want someone to stand on my back and I want to feel it go. I want it.
That's what
more than anything.
For.
Yeah. That's it.
That's one of the reasons I used to go to my chiropractor is because like I just getting adjusted regularly felt good. Mine went a little woo-woo though. He went to California and got some weird shit, and now my mom's convinced she's allergic to wheat. Which is possible. You can develop allergies, but I don't think putting it in a little canister and pushing on your arm is a good way to tell.
No, I don't think that's how it works. It's
not. Like he did that with me for dairy, and I was like, Mom, nothing happened when he did that with me for dairy, because I was like, I'll go along with this as long as I'm getting adjusted. I don't care. Yeah. But anyways, hello, how is everyone this morning? As I hurriedly put links in the different places.
I'm good. The reason I look not like a potato today is because today has been a filming speed run.
I love / hate when I do that. I'm always like, yes, I'm being productive, but always like, why did I do this?
Same. I have to hype myself up. I have to be like, okay, we're gonna sit in front of the camera. We're gonna talk about the books. We're gonna hold the books. We're gonna do all that. We have to be physically and emotionally prepared.
It's true.
It's a system.
And I haven't been in so long.
No, same. I've been in such a slump recently that there's been days that I've just barely made it to upload time.
Yeah, I barely finished a book last night for the whole year. It was sad.
I'm really good at like faking being physically and emotionally ready. So very good at it because I was an actor for a very long time.
I'm trying to see because I know I'm behind.
Yeah.
On where I was last year in comparing to like where my books are this year. I know I'm behind. But I don't know how far behind I am because I've been in such a reading slump since like March.
Yeah.
February is the last month that I read over 10 books. Yeah.
I'm so proud of you because I can't even do that. Oh my gosh.
It's just going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to start with monthly wrap-ups for May. And then I looked at my May reading. I was like, my dear sister in Christ, pick another system. I was like, this is not going to work for me.
Why do you think I'm going to regret it because I think I read a bunch in March or April, or one of the months that I am going to need to do a recent reads for. I read a whole bunch. So I'm going to regret that, but that's why I'm doing recent reads instead of monthly wrap-ups right now, because I just haven't been able to wrap my head around, like, mentally, I can fake the physical and the emotional, but mentally I am not there.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, let us check out the comments real quick, and then we can figure out what we're all doing to die.
I can tell you that last year in May, I had already read 51. Right now, I'm on 34.
I don't even know what I'm on because I haven't updated my Goodreads since March.
Okay. Goodreads is a construct.
Yeah. I just keep it because that's where you have to post reviews if you want to do yeah. And also I've been using it for over 10 years. I don't want to just abandon that. I can't. I might start something new, but I cannot abandon Goodreads because I'm a completionist. And it will not be complete. I can't just leave it there.
That's fair.
Good morning, Allie.
Good morning.
Good morning, Allie. Brianna is going to be joining us later, but hello, Brianna. She's waking up because it is 7:38 where she is. And
fair.
That is early, I believe, on a Saturday, even for Brianna. Ali says, coffee made, donut, and book next to me, and laundry in the washer. My laundry is right there. You can't see it, but it's right behind me. We will probably have an episode of Margaret Updates the Vlog while reading her laundry. While folding her laundry. I've only had one cup of tea at this point, guys. They don't have to be coherent on Saturdays and Sundays.
What, 20 to 10 your time? You're fine. You are excused.
Good morning, lovable reader.
Good morning.
We got off sprints last night and I went to bed. So I'm still at an hour and 11 minutes. For those that don't know, Brianna and I are doing how long does it take us to get to 24 hours?
I feel for you both. I did this challenge and it is so much harder than you think it is.
It really is.
Yeah.
But I love those videos.
I figure it is, but I'm just like, why not?
Why not wake up and choose chaos?
I mean, technically, it was halfway through the day yesterday when I chose chaos.
That's fair.
But,
that's fair too. Chaos is not always a morning situation.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos can be anytime. It's really a state of mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's an alignment. You just have to be aligned.
Yeah. State of being if you're in the car with me and Cal driving through Ontario.
That was a chaos story.
It was.
That was chaos.
It's funny because I know we passed at least one Tim Hortons before we hit the border and crossed into Canada. Because we'd said we're going to do one last Tim Hortons stop before I have to go back to the US. And then there were none for an hour.
You know what I think you did? You did that thing of if you're going somewhere and you're like, oh, I just need blue shoes. Any shop that you go into, blue shoes do not exist. You stop looking for blue shoes. You say, okay, I'm not going to wear blue. I'm going to wear black. And instantly, blue shoes will be right ahead of you. Instantly.
I just cannot believe you went that long without finding one. Because down the street, if you turn the corner from my house, there's 3 on the street.
Just driving dogs
all the life and dignity.
3 Tim Hortons on the street, right down the street.
Just apparently on the QEW, there are none for the stretch that we were on.
Which is crazy to me.
That is money laundering. One of those has got to be a front for money laundering.
I mean,
you can't have 3.
There are 3.
I want to agree with you, Aoife, but we just opened up another Starbucks down the street from you, so
one of those has got to be money laundering.
They're a little bit further apart because we have maybe a little bit more urban centers in my state than potentially Ontario, because I know it's Canada is a lot of big cities and then the rest of the province. Yeah. But Like, yeah, we've got one 5 minutes from me that way. We have one 3 minutes from me that way. There's another one 15 minutes that way and 20 minutes that way. And that's not even getting into downtown and the south side.
You don't want to run out.
Yeah, you know, I mean, all of those are major, what's the word? Those are all major, like, places people are passing by on their way to work.
Oh,
So
okay.
it makes sense. But also, there's a lot of fucking Starbucks.
That is a lot of Starbucks.
And several of them are actually newer, so like you can tell. Good morning, Nadeem. Thank you so much for joining us. Renee has joined us as well. She's reading Beach Read by Emily Henry.
I love that one.
Liking it so far. First Emily Henry book. That will be my first Emily Henry book if I ever get to this fucking Goodreads project. I should be out of library jail now, so I can probably request the books that I need to finish the book Goodreads project I started last year.
You were in library jail?
Why are you in library jail?
So my library doesn't charge fines anymore. They just charge you for the book after you pass 10 days. But once you pass 10 days with one book, you cannot you can't check anything out, you can't request anything, any of that stuff. And I didn't think to check my library books before I went to Canada. So I had like 7 books.
Oh no.
10 days.
Right.
When I because it's really funny because I just returned some. I didn't even think like because they were expired like the day or 2 days before I left. I didn't even think to check those. So I owed the library $135 if I didn't return those books. So I returned them. So I should no longer be in library jail. But I was not able to check out anything because they block your account basically.
Oh yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, they block your account. It's not like with like Gainesville. When I was in Gainesville, they didn't charge you fines at all. They just ignored them, and you just had to return the book. But they didn't block you. They didn't penalize you at all. But I mean, this makes more sense because if I didn't have to return, I just keep. Yeah,
Absolutely.
What did I forget? Oh, I forgot Soul Eater. Okay, I'll have to take that to the library today. I still owe them $19 because I forgot a book. Yep, it's right there. Anyways, that's fine. Let's see. Nadeem is reading The Light We Lost by Jen Santopolo. You could just do a recent reserve. I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm just going to break it up into like 10 books and 10 books and 10 books.
I've seen someone does that. And it seems pretty well for them.
Because I would like to get current at some point. And since I do have months where like I read 4 books, that probably will be not too terribly difficult. So, good morning, Cool Gamer. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Ro. Renee has read 75 books so far this year.
Oh my god.
You can tell that I was suspiciously quiet during that conversation.
Some of your secrets.
100.
Some of your secrets. Some of your secrets.
Yeah.
I did 28 and 28, and I got used to reading a book a day. And it became somewhat of a thing that I do now.
It's the secret to never have a single thought, because I've had quite a lot of thoughts, and that's taking over a lot of the reading time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
See, I
God.
use it to escape my thoughts. That's my.
Oh my God.
That's also a good idea.
Mm.
Lovable Reader is on book 18 for the year. You know, I feel like I think it's good to have personal and individual goals. Like, hey, I want to read this many books. Or like, I think Brianna, you do one more book than you read the year before for your goal.
Yeah, that's a good system.
Yeah.
Like,
That
I
is a
think
good
it's
system.
fun to like to stretch yourself if you want to. I also think like it doesn't matter how many books you read in a year. If you enjoy
Absolutely.
them and you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun with life, go ahead.
I didn't change my goal from last year. I stayed with 100 because I was like, I barely reached it.
Yeah.
I don't want to overdo it.
That's why I've been staying with 100 because like I'll get to like 95
Mm-hmm.
and it'll just be a poor time management thing. I'm like, one of these years I'm gonna get back to this.
Yeah.
So what are we all reading, by the way? So the comments have the time. Yes, Brianna's like, we ran to the site to do it around 2 p.m. yesterday. We could look it up. Allie's on book 38 for the year. Hello, Tina.
Good.
Ro is reading The Undying Season by A.M. Strickland. I really want to read. A.M. Strickland has a book that I really want to read, and I can't remember what it is. It's the one with the spiral on the front. Allie, we don't have a Starbucks at all in our town. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't go to Starbucks anymore. So, good
Why don't
morning.
you just give her why don't you just give away one of the 3 you have? You know, share.
At least a dozen.
It's even more.
Yeah, and that's not counting Tampa. You can have a few of them if you'd like, Allie. So, anyways, let's see. Brianna's at 94 books for the year, hoping to break 100. You absolutely will.
Yeah.
break 100.
You will. No, you will.
Absolutely.
You will.
I
Not this weekend, but next weekend,
it's
right?
next weekend. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I was asking Michelle and Brie about it in our group chat, and Michelle was like, "It's Memorial Day," and I was like, "What is the Memorial Day?"
Yeah, I was
I
planning.
live over here. We don't have those.
Yeah.
I would be like, I don't know when that is. I'm Canadian.
It would be like if I said to you guys, "It is on Eurovision weekend," and you're like, "What is the Eurovision weekend?"
I would just need to. I don't know when Eurovision weekend is. I do know what Eurovision is because I'm on
It was last
Tumblr.
weekend.
It was last weekend. I know. It's funny because I've just gotten back on Tumblr, and a lot of my mutuals and people I follow, they've changed. But some I cannot remember who they are. I wish I could remember who they were because like I was like, okay, how did I start following this person? It had to have been for something that we did. I don't recognize any of their posts, but then they start posting about Eurovision and their comments in the I'm like, this I've been through this before. Your commentary seems familiar. So, no, I'm on Tumblr. I'm aware of what Eurovision is.
Cool.
It looks like fun, except
It is.
the fact that Israel is still allowed to compete.
We didn't love that part.
No. So, Lovable Reader is reading book 3 of the Zodiac Academy, or The Great Hunt. That's also one of the Witcher books, I think. Let's see. Renee says, my life is just books, thoughts. I have no other hobby while I like movies and TV, but mostly I read. Yeah, that's me. My boss asked me, like, what do you like to do for fun when we were talking about what I do on my weekends? Because I said, oh, yeah, last weekend we went to Taylor Swift, and then we hung out at the hotel. And she's like, I'm like, Amber, you are such an extrovert.
Yeah, we just read.
I'm an introvert, and the rest of us have social anxiety. We don't people a lot. Jane is on 171 books for the year.
Damn.
I get that. I used to read a lot more when I was reading audiobooks at work. It just gets so frustrating where I work when I have to keep pausing the audiobook.
Yeah.
So let's see. And Brianna says, don't worry, August will help us all. Jane, what are y'all reading, by the way? Or what are you working on today? Since
Sprint 1 will be editing the video that I just filmed. And if that is done within the 45, I'm assuming, minutes of Sprint 1, we will do this.
45.
Ooh.
Or is that
you liking?
I am enjoying it immensely.
mm-hmm.
It's not to the level of The Wedding Crasher.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that.
I mean, it is her first book.
Because
right?
the book is not a book without a surprise orgy. But I'm having fun time.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I've never heard that before, and now I'm never going to forget it.
Yeah, the middle of The Wedding Crashers gets real interesting.
Real smut.
Even I was like, I got to put this down for a minute. I was not expecting that.
I was like, where is we going here?
On this nice pink cartoon book.
Yeah. Ain't nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition.
No.
The ace has left the building. That's fine. We had my D&D game. We have goblin orgies apparently. Actually, no, that was the last D&D group. Which is really funny because the most likely person to do a goblin orgy did not make it to that game.
I love that.
Cal was not there.
Typically.
Perfect.
So, okay, what are we reading down here?
The Four Winds.
Nice.
Ooh. Are we enjoying?
I'm really enjoying it. I expected to.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just hoping that I don't cry live on the internet, but we'll see how that goes.
You can turn your camera off if you need to.
It'll be fine.
All of a sudden,
I
tears
haven't
are pouring,
before.
and she disappears.
Oh, nice. Z, what are we working on?
I have no idea.
No idea.
I
You'll
just
figure it out.
finished Well Met.
Oh, did you enjoy it?
Oh, I loved it. I
need to read that one. It's up there somewhere.
I loved it because I've been a Renaissance geek for like ever.
Mhm.
So I was just like, oh my god, I get the references.
Mhm. I
But
love
I'm
going to
torn-
Ren fairs.
But I'm torn between 3 books that are on my TBR because I only
Ooh,
have
let's
4
have
on
it.
my TBR. One of them's The Cruel Prince.
That
Okay.
one.
That one. One of them is a Legend of Dritz books, which is kind of like my thing. And I haven't read all of them, so this is one of them. And the last one is Light of the Jedi, the Star Wars High Republic.
Cruel Prince.
Yeah.
My vote is for Cruel Prince, but what are you in the mood for?
I'm in the mood for Cruel Prince.
Okay,
I
say
was kind of debating it, but
There we are.
it's such a good time. They are
well,
so
I
messy.
listened to the audiobook, like maybe a third of it, and I hated it.
Oh.
Maybe
the
it'll be a
narrator.
different experience reading it.
That's what I'm hoping.
Mhm.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. I don't know, Jude's just so angry and stabby, and I just love stabby main female characters.
Margaret, what are you doing / reading?
I am working through Little Thieves this weekend, in the hopes that I will finish this today and get to read Painted Devils this weekend as well.
Nice.
Anyways, that's the sequel for those that have not been here long enough to know that I am obsessed with Little Thieves now. Let's see what we got over here. Smut Den starts Thursday night. If anyone was wondering about that. Lovable Reader says, I go to Starbucks way too much and I spend way too much money when I go. I can't, I'm not a coffee person, so I mostly do teas there, and they stopped being able to do my favorite tea.
Rude.
So yeah, because I used to get a passion tea with apple juice instead of the water.
Mm-hmm.
And they I stopped going first because they partner with Nestle, which is really bad about taking over indigenous lands. And so I was like, okay, we don't need to partner. Like I can make this at home because I was already doing that. I still do. And I can make it much more concentrated at home. So I stopped doing that. And then pandemic happened, and then pandemic was over. And when I went back, they're like, yeah, we don't, at least my local Starbucks didn't have apple juice anymore.
Rude.
And I was just like, my only reason for coming here is gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
And their water tastes like ass.
That's also fair.
Renee says, not really a coffee person. The closest Starbucks is 30 minutes away. I buy tea in a grocery store every time I go there. Yep, I need to do that today. Sherry is on book 59. Okay.
Oh, no.
Brianna says, ma'am, I listened to the Wedding Crasher at work.
Miss ma'am.
I mean, that was a choice.
There are many reasons why I don't read certain books on audiobook.
Yeah.
Because I am demisexual and sometimes I'm not in the mood for some of those scenes, and it's much easier
Fair.
to skip over them if you're reading them.
Fair.
The other one is I don't have to worry about my headphones not being connected correctly.
Oh God, yeah.
I had that happen one time at work with a fantasy book and a really weird part, and my boss, he looked at me and goes, what are you listening to? And I was like, I'm like, we're not doing this with romance.
If I am ever in public and you see me just take one earphone out, that's when I'm checking, because we've gotten to a point where I'm like, can anyone hear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I do that when I'm editing my own videos, and I'm not talking about anything like that for most of my videos. So, Allie started The Last Word yesterday, so that is what they will be reading today, probably watching some YouTube. You're good.
Nice.
I am here because potentially the only reading I will get done is going to be now, because I am halfway through season 5 of 911, and I'm trying to get caught up. Although I don't need to get caught up as quickly as I did.
You got this.
I got this. anyways, I got that's why I was late this morning. I got slightly distracted because I put on an episode of 911 while I was getting everything ready, and then I kept watching the episode instead of getting things ready.
Fair.
Some days we can ADHD that way, some days we can't. So shall we start our first timer, do y'all think?
Sounds good.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to do the customizable timer so that way I can play around with and I'll just have to remember to set the timer for, let's go. I'll have to remember to set the timer for, breaks. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure that this works correctly. Okay, good. We've got that. Let's put it on the pretty one. And then somebody said something. Let me see. Allie says, "Good luck, Brittany." I
have been
We
forewarned.
can be your emotional support friends.
I have been forewarned by people who don't cry at books. Said they cried, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm dead."
Oh, God bless you.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, I love it. All right, so let us go ahead and start the sprint in 3, 2, 1. Mute your mics. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Where the fuck did Bookly go? How are y'all? Had so many things that ended up getting pulled up. How did that go for everyone else?
It was good. I got 53 pages in and then realized that this all sounded very familiar. So I kind of looked through and I realized that I'm actually supposed to be on page 250.
Oh, no.
Because I was like, wow, this sounds really, really familiar. Because I'm reading the cool prints and I've listened to the audiobook. I thought I was only like a third of the way through. No, apparently I got really far.
Just reread it. It's good.
I just hate the whole, like, basically torture that she goes through. I know she comes out stronger and, like, I know the end of, like, the rest of the series. But at the same time, I'm just like, I know it gets better.
You're supposed to be uncomfortable with it because it is not cool, but it also sets up a lot of why her relationship with Carden is the way it is, and why his relationship is the way it is. Because there's a lot that you're not going to see until you know his side of things.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's why it's one of my favorite things is like the turnaround he does in book 3. He's so clueless. Anyways, how did it go for everyone else?
The video is edited, rendering.
Nice.
I'm making the thumbnail. I am eating pizza.
Okay.
And I read, I think, 10 pages.
Me too. I don't know why it's so low because I read for 30 minutes, although I did have to keep stopping to do things.
I only read for like 5 or 10 overall.
Yeah. Brianna, you're making me want that sweater now. Like, do I need another Taylor Swift sweatshirt?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, I think you do.
Can you have too many?
No.
Not a thing.
They don't fit in the sweater cabinet anymore, though, is the problem.
But I mean, you could probably figure out the discount code from last night.
I probably could. So, didn't you sign up for one and get in for that? You just didn't bother getting tickets because we already had them.
It's for the Denver show, so it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, so you'll get a discount code for that too.
Oh, even though I didn't get tickets?
I didn't get tickets, and I still got the discount code for Tampa.
Nice.
So anyways, let us know what the code is about 24 hours once you get it. All right?
I'll be on the lookout for it next month.
So,
friends help friends get Taylor merch.
Yeah.
We there's a definite what's the word? There's a definite formula that they're using. Like Tampa for me was Tampa 15A, and then 15B, and then Philly for us was like Philly 15A.
Yeah.
So like you just have to figure out what.
So then like tonight, last night was probably Foxborough 15A.
15A. So, anyways, I may try to get some more Taylor merch before tour is over, just because I do like a lot of it. I'm just trying not to get all of it at once.
It's fair.
And I do have to pay bills.
Stupid adulting.
Adulting's the worst. It's the worst.
Speaking of bills, I am going to pull PayPal up now so I remember to send Cal money. I literally had the cash on me, and he was like, hey, it's fine. Yeah, I can just take American cash. And I still went to the airport without handing it to him.
Oh, no.
So, anyways, anybody else get anything fun done during the reading sprint?
I read 38 pages.
Oops, go ahead, Brittany. You were started first.
Sorry.
I read 38 pages. That's all.
Are you crying yet?
We're at a tipping point where it was probably a good time that the sprint ended. I was like, oh, something's happening. I'll go into that in the next one.
Oh my God, I love it.
Problem. I wanted the sprint to keep going because I think I'm about to experience a one dead situation.
Well, we'll try and get back to that sprint pretty quickly then. All right, and then Brianna, how did you do? And
I
are
don't
you
know where I
reading,
started,
by
but
the way?
I am on page 158.
158. And
Which
what are
is
you
pretty
reading?
good for starting it last night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know what you're reading, but does everyone else know what you're reading?
I'm reading
Yeah.
A Blade So Black. Also, I need to stop my timer.
Nice. I have the timer is the like when I put my phone down, I make sure the timer is the last thing up. So that when I pull it up, I'm like, yep, timer, pause. Because otherwise we'll be 4 hours later and I'll be like, I have no fucking idea how much
That's
I've read.
such a good idea.
Hey, Rye. Let's see. Renee was chiming in about 911 being really good. I'm enjoying it.
It is really good.
My OTP is Athena. So, anyways, and it's
that tracks.
yeah. I mean, so here's the thing that Cal and I talked about is like I don't like shipping non-canon ships. So if unless I'm like, yes, this is going to be canon 100%, I typically don't get invested in it.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Belark.
So here's the thing, though. We had confirmation from the actors that was supposed to be canon. And then Rothenberg just fucked things up. And it's also canon in the books.
Right.
Like, they are the relationship from the books.
Right.
But anyways. Hello, Lexi. Renee read 100 pages. Lexi got to 33% in Legends and Lattes.
I want to read that one so bad.
Are you enjoying it?
Are we enjoying it, Lexi? Jane has about 2.5 hours left of down Whisper Lane, and then more work on her IEP for work. Oof, those are the fact that you can't just be like, hey, these are the accommodations I need. You like actually have to sit down and make a document. Frustrating. And hello, Rye. Welcome. Thor, what are you up to this morning?
I have read 8 pages, and I just started Love at First Sight, and this comes out on Tuesday.
I just
And
got
it's Sapphic
that.
Romance.
I'm
I've
interested
seen
to
that.
see what you think of
Oh.
that one.
Yeah, because I really like Jennifer Dugan, her writing. So
Nice.
other than that, I think I'm reading like 3 other books. I haven't finished anything yet. So
I feel that, Thor.
There's always a period of the month where you're like, I haven't finished a book in so long, but
Yeah.
I'm also in the middle of 10.
I think it's just like a big like hangover from Warrior Girl on Earth. I mean, it's so good, but I always get into this where I'm like, I have a hyped book, and then I'm just like, nothing else can possibly compare to this.
We've all been there.
Yep. This can happen. A book hangover can happen for a 5-star book or a 2-star book.
Mm-hmm.
Both can send me into a book hangover.
Yeah. Easily.
My brain just goes, I'm tapped out. For random moments, for random books. It doesn't matter. It really does. Like I definitely have the book hangover. Like when I finish something really, really good, I will have that book hangover. I'm like, I don't know what to read next. But that usually only lasts about 45 minutes, and I'm able to move on to the next thing in my life, whether it's a book or something else. Anyways, Brianna, Lovable Reader would like to know what you are working on, which I'm pretty sure I know.
Oh, this is my genre blanket.
Oh, there's a lot of...
Oh, yeah. All of the silver is Realmathon.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
That's looking really good, though.
I know, right? Like, it's turning out really well.
So good.
Right? And then this little, like, portion of blue is my Star Wars books.
Right?
Very nice. Very nice.
Like you could replicate that and sell it on eBay. That's how nice that pattern looks together.
Yeah, it literally looks like it's from the store. Like
I just love how it's just like it's so random. Like there is no pattern to it, because normally when I make blankets that are not like this, there's always a pattern. And so this has just been fun to just like whatever.
Yeah. I hope mine looks that good when it's done. Yes, the genre blanket is for the books that you read this year.
So like the row that I'm currently working on is this book.
Nice. And you only do 1 row per book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Is it based on? Some people have done it as well, based on 5 stars, which I think is a very interesting idea.
I did that last year, but I got so far behind because you couldn't do the row until you finished the book.
Oh shit! Yes, that's true. That is true.
I still don't do the row until I finish the book because I feel like I can't add it until I finished it.
I work ahead.
Yeah,
I'll even do like if I'm in the middle of 2 books, but I know which one I'll finish first. Like I'll work on both of those rows.
Mm-hmm.
But I travel so much, and I can't bring this with me when I travel. So like I have to work ahead.
You have to work at it.
Otherwise, I will be a month behind.
What is the reason you can't bring it with you? Is it because of the needles, or is it because it's so big?
Because this thing is so heavy.
You'd need a suitcase just for the blanket.
I did that last year when I did a driving trip, and so I was like, okay, it's fine. Like I'll just put it in my duffel bag. The blanket took my entire duffel bag.
Wow.
That's a lot.
But that was in the middle of the
That's
year.
a big blanket, Margaret.
It ended up being a whole king size bed.
Wow.
It's so much fun. I love it.
I have my genre blankets at the point where I can't take it places anymore. And I also have another blanket that like I used to bring with me to bring to work, and it was great until it filled the whole backpack, and I was like, nope, this isn't coming.
We're done.
I actually had one last year, and I only got to like this big. So I think this year I'm gonna just continue it.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I stopped halfway through one of my restarts, and I need to like have a good audiobook that I can sit and do stuff with. I just haven't been able to sit still to do it. I was going to with Little Thieves, but I'm still in library jail, so I can't check out the audiobook.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're annotating that one anyway, so you don't.
They won't even let you have audiobooks when you're in library jail?
Because Libby, they closed Libby.
Oh, that's so rude.
Libby and Hoopla are both connected to your library card, so if your library card is blocked, you cannot check out any books. So, which is fine. I'll fix it later today, and then Hoopla has Little Thieves, so I can do like an immersion read if I want to. Because it would have been nice. Like I am annotating, but like you saw me at the hotel, like I would be listening to it, and then I would. Oh, you weren't in our room. I would be listening to it, and if there was something I wanted to annotate, I just have the book like right next to me and stop and like do the annotation.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I'll take that back to the library when this is done and get that fixed because I have to go get food anyways, so I can eat next week and the next 2 weeks.
You mean you're gonna do it after the live show?
After the live show, when this is done, and then I think you have something planned.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So once all of that is done, I will take it back to the library, and I will be out of library jail.
Yay!
That's good.
So, anyways, were you here, Brianna, when I said how much I owed the library?
I was listening. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
How much do you owe the library, Margaret?
I don't owe them that much anymore, but last night I owed them $185 because I had like 8 books hit the 10-day mark while I was in what's the word?
Canada?
Philadelphia.
Oh.
Like Philadelphia, and then the beginning of the week, because it's really hard for me to get to my library because it's that way. It's like the opposite direction from my house as then work.
That's why I honestly don't go to the library that much, because it's 20 minutes in the wrong direction of everything.
Oh, okay.
How long do they let you have them?
What?
How long do they let you have them before they start charging you?
So my library doesn't charge fines anymore. So when books go overdue, you have 10 days to return it, or they just charge you for the whole book.
Okay.
So like right now, I still owe them technically $19 because it's the book, and then there's a service fee that they charge you for reshelving it. Right now, I owe
Thank
them $19
God for my library.
for a manga. But the thing is, once you return the book, they take it off of your account.
Right.
Okay.
So like I went from 185 to 19. And then I'll go to 0 once I return the manga that's sitting right there because I forgot to grab that one. Which I like. I like that system better than charging random fines because the fines didn't go back to my library. And number 2, like I actually had to pay the fines when they got to a certain point. So saves me money this way.
Ours, they're just like, oh, you're coming up close to your to your date. Well, we're just gonna renew it for you. You got 3 chances. You're on chance 2. And then by the first one, they're like, okay, no, but seriously, bring our books back.
Can we have our books back, please?
My library, because we have the online portal, they don't do that. Like, they'll do it if you go in and you haven't brought the book back. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, they'll even do it when I'm past the 3 sometimes if it doesn't have holds.
Mhm.
We're like, we'll take. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that one. We'll take care of that.
That's what mine does, because I actually have a friend that works at the library, and she'll go ahead and renew it for me.
It's so good you have an in.
Yeah.
So my new goal is to make a friend at the library. Is what you're telling me.
Yes.
No kidding.
New goal. Be extroverted enough to make a library friend.
Well, she and I work together somewhere else, but she does a different job. And she's actually a registered nurse, and she does working at the library. And I'm like, I'm jelly. I want to work at the library.
Same.
Nice.
Brittany's just gonna bring her librarian Timmy's every single time she walks in the door now.
That's literally. I will just. It's the nice thing is my library's right next to the Tim Hortons.
There you go.
Down the street.
There you go. It's gorgeous.
Convenient.
Positioned perfectly.
Let me ask you this, Brittany. Are you able to put things on hold?
Yeah.
Be online. Start doing that, and then when you walk, like it's gotten to the point that we've got a new girl, so she doesn't know what shelf is my shelf. Well, it's gotten to the point that I walk in, and several of my librarians just go to the hold shelf to grab my books when I have.
So you don't need a librarian to get to the hold shelf at my library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Just take them off yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, a lot of my librarians have known me since I was a kid.
Oh,
So-
that's cute.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Like we have one, his name's Paul, that he always calls me Stortenbecker because he's known me since I was 4 years old.
Mhm.
So he's one of my favorites. But anyways, my library, I'm there often at my library. Like I used to be there like on a weekly basis before COVID.
Are you on first name terms with everybody?
I don't know all of their names.
Okay.
Like we
It's a
had
learning process.
Yeah, we had one of the librarians, she died suddenly, and I didn't, I knew her. We talked about a lot of stuff. I didn't know her name until they had the listing of that her memorial was happening.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I avoid my librarians.
Mm.
I'm too afraid to become friends with them and then fuck up.
No, that's fair.
I mean, Thor, we just talked about how much money I have owed my library over the years. And they're still cool with me. So I
only know one of the librarians because we went to college together. I mean, technically I know 2, but I don't think she likes me, so I kind of avoid her at all costs.
Ignore her. We're not friends, I would say, but we know each other to some extent.
Acquaintances?
Yeah, I'm one of the regulars. You know how when you're at a store, he is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
That dog is so cute.
When you go to a restaurant and you become a regular and they make your order and all that, that's the relationship I have with my librarians, and I'm totally cool with that. It's not as weird as when I'm at a restaurant and they know exactly what I'm going to order, even though I order the same thing every time. So why am I surprised? Anyways, I just want to point out that because he's black, you cannot tell the absolutely gorgeous patterning that there is to his fur.
I know.
Y'all are missing out.
Oh.
Because he is a void dog.
Are you a void dog?
He is not nearly as much of a void dog in person. There's actually, because of the way the curl patterns go, there's actually some differentiation and stuff. But
fluff. I just see the fluff.
Yeah. He is an adorable being who is sometimes also nervous with new people. Oh.
That happens.
It does.
He was a pandemic dog, right?
No, Doyle was the COVID dog. He just turned 1.
Yeah, he's also a poodle, and they're much more reserved.
Little tail wag. I'm obsessed with your dog.
Yes. Okay. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Matt is reading Fourth Wing and hoping to finish that today. How are we feeling about that?
Yeah, reading Fourth Wing. Why is that familiar to me? Is someone else reading it in the chat?
The whole world has gotten
the whole world is reading it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people reading the Fourth Wing. If you follow Mari from My Name is Marinez, she just did a video about it, about some of the writing in it. So
honestly though, I watched that video and the things that were said, I'm like, I actually like those things, so I'm still excited about it.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask if you've read it.
Subjective.
So,
Not yet. I haven't.
Nice.
Yeah, usually when one of you guys reads a trash romance, I'm like, might be pretty good for me. And then I'm like, wait, no, that was actually bad.
No, that actually was.
You were right. I'm sorry.
Can be convinced to read anything, will not necessarily like it.
Exactly.
Fair.
You give me the right framing, you can probably convince me to read anything. It may not be something that I like. I may go into it knowing I'm going to dislike it, or at least with high doubts. But you give me the right like video idea, and I'll still read it.
Right. I'm convinced that I only read things for videos now, which kind of sucks.
See, I read
there's no
things to
fun in
figure
it
out
anymore.
what videos I
Then.
want to make.
I need to figure out how to fix that. I have too many video ideas.
That's fair.
So here's the thing: are the video ideas happening because you're excited about the things you need to be reading for them?
No, just because I know that the video will do well.
Okay. We need to reverse engineer this, Brianna. You need to go and look at some of the things you're excited about and figure out how to make that into a video idea.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that like when I do that, then the video flops, and then I get frustrated that 20 people watch the video.
Yeah, been there.
I feel this to my soul.
Been there.
But if I just take a video idea that's popular or trending or like do my own spin on something, it does really well.
Can you take the video idea and then find a way to apply it to books you're excited about?
That would be the perfect blend of things.
That is the perfect life.
I mean, that's what I did with the Taylor Swift video. I was like, okay, I'm only reading books that I know I'm interested in.
Right.
Somebody said, I can't remember who it was, and they said there are 3 types of content that you should make. You should make one for your audience, one for you, and one for like evergreen content. So it should be audience building, one that is a project that you just like, and then one that you know is going to be continually coming around. I try to do that. A lot of the time, I just end up making the ones for me.
Yeah, same.
Although I did come up with this interesting discussion idea, and I pulled stats for it from the last 5 years, and I am quite excited to talk about it.
Your own personal stuff?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
Interesting.
I'm trying to test the hypothesis that if I listen to a book on audio, it will have a higher chance of making my best books of the year.
Interesting.
It's probably true.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, shall we read some more?
Yeah, let's do some reading.
These are reading sprints, right? I'm so sorry, guys. We got distracted.
I'm actually gonna hop off because I have to go to take care of my mom with something. But it was so nice talking to y'all.
Bye.
It was nice talking to you too.
Bye.
I'll see y'all later. Bye.
You and Z is linked down in the description box if you want to hop on and do check out her lives. So let us go ahead and do sprints though. 3, 2, 1, mute your mics. Well then, welcome back, everyone. How did we do?
I read about 30 pages.
Yay! I'm still working on that.
Is reading anyway.
Reading's hard. I made lunch and read 42 pages.
Oh, that's
Nice.
good.
It's so good. So it
Very
makes it easy to like read.
We finally got to the point where the two main characters of this series are like actually interacting on a regular basis, so it's much easier for me. I'm using so much purple right now, which is my ship color. Just like every single banter moment. But I got 29 pages that time. So that's much better.
That's not bad.
How about you, Brianna?
Well, I watched Brittany's vlog.
Oh, thanks.
Which also, the second one is not Hades and Persephone. It's Hades, Hercules, and Meg.
Ooh.
So it's still in the Disney. Hades and Persephone is Neon Gods.
Got you.
Oh. I
Uh,
had that on my
I
site
was like,
for a
this
reason that
will just be easier than commenting. I'll just tell you.
Fair.
And also, Desperate Measures is the worst one in the series. So
Oh, okay. That's
continue
good
on.
because it was not my favorite. So that's
yeah.
good. Okay. So
The
I will
writing has
continue then.
improved. And then I read like 20 pages and emailed a couple of links for the live show.
Nice. And that's at 2 my time, right?
2 your time, yeah.
Okay, so we might be able to get another sprint or 2 depending on
Oh,
how
yeah.
quick we get them. So, and there's the other shirt we saw last night.
I started like cleaning around the office while I was listening, and I was like, it's too hot for a sweatshirt now.
Fair.
I feel that. So, how did everyone else do? Brittany?
I did lunch in 40
You
pages.
did lunch. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Thor. How are you feeling?
I got to page 67.
You only had 8 the last time, right?
Yeah.
Wowzers.
That's when you know it's a good book.
So it's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm moving pretty quickly through it, and I really like the main character is a complete, just an absolute mess, and the way that she thinks about women and like
Relatable.
talking to, like flirting and talking to women, I'm like, that's me. I don't know how to like compute when talking to girls. So like
Nobody
the
does.
book sounds hella awkward gay, and I'm so excited for it.
it
Nobody
really is
knows how to
awkward
talk
gay.
to pretty women. You just stare at them and hope that they will feel the want radiate from you.
See, I get really proper. I would just one time I was super drunk outside of this one bar, and I was sitting beside this girl. I was like, if I could, I would make you breakfast with a griddle, but like not right now because like that would burn my legs. But I would make you pancakes, and I was.
You know, I think you should really lead with that. Hey, girl, I'm gonna make you pancakes. I think you should lead with that.
That's
It
it.
is
It's like a line for
feel proof.
everything now.
And then there was
You-
one time where I
What?
was like, "May I touch your buttocks?" Like she was into
Bria,
it.
I
I was
think
like,
you should put
okay.
both of those on t-shirts.
I just get too proper.
I mean,
Just start with pancakes or
Jared made me
waffles?
cinnamon rolls.
I was gonna ask you what you're eating.
Cinnamon rolls.
Yay.
Nice. But it's good. Everyone should get it.
Adorable.
Comes out
We
on
love it.
Tuesday.
We love it. Let's see. Renee has 3 chapters left of Book Lovers. Have to be honest, I like it, but I don't think I'll be running to read all of Emily Henry's books ASAP.
Which one is this?
Fair.
Book Lovers.
Book Lovers.
Relatable.
I thought it was beach reads.
No, she's reading
What's Beach Read? Oh, Beach Read.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Well, People You Meet on Vacation was pretty good.
Yeah.
I also did enjoy Beach
I
Reads. I think that's my favorite of hers.
I think that tends to be people's favorite. Is people.
I
who
haven't
meet on
read
vacation.
Book Lover yet or Happy Place. I don't
You
even
could just
own
skip
Happy
it.
Place.
You could just skip it.
Book Lovers is not really a romance. So
It's really not.
you're going into
I'll
it
read
looking
it anyway.
if you're going into it looking for 2 people who fall in love because they love books, don't. You will be disappointed.
All
Is
of
it
her
like a drama?
her titles are just very misleading.
Is it more of a drama?
It's a sibling relationship thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could go for that.
I have read better books, but they're gonna have read worse. You know,
We have
sometimes
all been there.
that's what you have to say about the book.
3 stars.
It was a book. It existed in
That
our
means-
It was a book that existed, and I didn't hate it.
There you go.
Sometimes I find those books are the hardest ones to critique because it's like I have nothing bad to say, but I have nothing good to
Well,
say. Like, what do I have
I
to
can
say?
tell you exactly why it wasn't my favorite a lot of the time. Like, okay, here's what I think people would like about it. This is why it didn't work for me.
I'd almost rather dislike a book than have a medium book because at least then I have something to say.
Right?
I am very opinionated. I have it's very easy for me to do opinions. Don't ask me to rank things. I can tell you my favorite. I can tell you good or bad. But if I have to say
That's
like my
as
top
far as
5, that's not happening.
No one has. I don't think anyone has a top 5.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like I can tell you my favorite Taylor Swift album. It's Speak Now. It has been forever. Could not put the rest of them in any sort of ranking order. Would rather die.
I have 2 favorite albums, and I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work.
You're allowed to have more than one
I
favorite.
think I have 3, but
Sweet.
one is solidly in 3rd.
Oh, which one is solidly 3rd?
Reputation.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
And then Red and Midnights.
Mm-hmm.
Could go either way depending on the day.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem.
I feel like that's everything with Taylor's music is like it depends on where I am in life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Which song do I relate to in this hour?
Right.
For me,
Yeah.
it's Midnights
In this
and
moment, with this weather,
Fearless.
with what I have planned for next week.
Right.
Exactly.
And then I solidly have a least favorite. Yeah, I solidly have a least favorite too.
Which is?
What's your least favorite?
Folklore.
I
Oh.
Yeah.
also.
Huh?
Also my least favorite, I think.
Yeah.
I think also my least favorite.
There was a TikTok yesterday that I saw that was like, why is it that all Red fans are also folklore fans? And I was like, that is false.
Incorrect.
That one's
For
somewhere
me-
on like my 4th or 5th.
Yeah. Honestly,
I am.
it should be Evermore because Evermore has fewer favorite songs. I don't know why, but that's like I don't know,
That's
something
what I
about
said.
Folklore. It came out and I was just like, this is not what I wanted from you, Taylor, but it's nice.
Which one is from Cardigan? Like, which one is Cardigan on?
Cardigan is on Folklore.
I've literally listened to that song like 12 times in the last
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. And see, like Evermore has Willow, which is one of my top songs that she's ever done.
Right. So I think that's what it is that like Folklore and Evermore, like they're so similar, but Evermore has a couple of songs that are better than any of the songs on Folklore.
Like,
Yeah.
It's funny because Folklore is the more cohesive and better album if you're looking at it musically from the way that it is built and the way that it's constructed.
Yeah, but I
Mhm.
listen to everything on like shuffle
Yeah.
anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I listened to them on repeat for like 3 years until the next one comes out.
Fair.
So, and that's just, I mean, saying all of that, all of her albums are 5 stars for me.
Oh yeah.
It's just I have some that I like more than others,
There's
and
some that
more
are more 5 stars.
what I wanted.
Right.
It's just
Um,
me trying to catch up
yeah.
at this point.
And like, it's funny because like when 1989 came out, I didn't like it as much as I do now. So I am sure Folklore will get to that point as well.
That's true.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm a 1989 girly and a lover girly.
Mm-hmm.
That
Because
checks
Did you
out.
19
see the graphic that it was like Reputation, 1989, Midnights, and Lover? I was like, I would rather just
You
take
shared
that.
that. You shared that, and you were like, "I can't pick any of these," and I was like, "I can't."
I would rather take myself out.
Yeah, I'd rather take myself out. These are all faves. Like, if you switched one of those out for Speak Now, potentially I could have done it. Like, no, still no. Like, my favorite Taylor Swift song, potentially of all time, is on 1989 Deluxe. So, like, what am I supposed to do?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But I also love, Reputation was on repeat in my car for 3 years. So,
Which one were you playing when I was there?
when were you down? 2021?
21.
Probably Lover.
Probably Lover.
Yeah.
Probably Lover or Folklore / Evermore, unless I was doing the Taylor Swift playlist that I had.
It might have been a playlist.
It probably was the playlist.
They all kind of blurred together.
They do. There are songs on Lover.
But in the defense, that was before I like kind of got back into it because you were talking about it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, her Fearless and Speak Now will always have like a special place in my heart because those are the two that I started with, and Speak Now, like I said, is my favorite.
Fearless and Red are the ones that have like a very nostalgic. Because I was a summer camp counselor the year that Red came out.
Yeah.
So that was playing on the dance every night.
Every night.
Fearless came out,
like when I could probably still do the hand motions to 22 that we came up with on the spot.
That's so funny. See, again, Red was one that I didn't love as much as I love now when it first came out. And part of that is because Red in 1989 are harder for me to sing along to because she's so much lower.
Fair.
In Fearless or in her first three. But, like, so many good songs on that one. And also has one of my all-time favorites, which is State of Grace. So, anyways, shall we do another sprint, my friends?
We can, but I may have to head off halfway through.
That is perfectly fine. We were happy to have you for as long as we got you. And everyone is linked, again, everyone is linked down below in the description box, along with, if they have it, their most recent video. So, I've started doing that. So like, even if like just looking at someone's whole channel is a lot, you can just go and look at,
you get a feel for them.
Yeah. You can just look at whatever they most recently did. So let's see if I can remember how to work a fucking stream again. I can remove it. Got removed last time because my mouse wasn't responding, and so I just I click. You just have to click it and it starts responding again. Well, it decided that it was actually going to take that click as an actual click, and it closed the stupid timer. I was like, Jesus Christ. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, and mute your mics. Hello. We love a ship that goes from you thanks no to I would die from you in the span of like 30 minutes. My little Demi babies. He's like, oh wait, she's smart? This is everything I wanted. It's fantastic. I read 16 pages. Because I was also having to live tweet my feelings about this. What did y'all do?
20.
20
pages.
Nice.
I read about 50 pages, I think.
God, that's because you read it like 3 times speed. That's your audiobook, right?
2.5 times speed. And also, like, the book is short and, like, look at the margins.
Oh, huge.
I mean,
I love YA.
Yeah.
my margins are bigger. There's so much purple on these pages. Look at this. More purple. More. Just like there's one place where I think I have a whole section highlighted. Yeah, right here. Anyways, purple is always the ship color every time.
It's fair.
So, how did you do, Thor? How's it going?
I got another 60 pages in, so I'm at
Mhm.
around 126 pages.
Nice.
It is so chaotically gay. Just
I
Love this.
love that.
these sputtering gay feelings and just like her inner, because like the like love interest or whatever, like they're not a love interest yet. They're just kind of like there, but like she knows that the main character finds her hot, and so she's like kind of like flirty, and she's like, I don't know how to, like, anywhere that you would think that a man would get a boner, that's where there's lady boners all over. It's really good.
We love it.
We do love that.
The amount of times I've smacked my forehead and been like, oh my god, this is too much.
I feel that. I have been screaming at this book like, ma'am, what are you doing? She is so in denial that they are connecting because she's like, I don't want to get hurt. And we love those ships. We love it when one of them is absolutely terrified of human intimacy. Okay. Anyways, I'm a normal person with healthy coping mechanisms.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's go with that. You know?
Hello, Jean. Welcome. Jean just left Neva's Sprints, doing a pampering lazy date. Love it. Reading Handsome Devil.
Ooh.
Awesome. Nerdy Nat Reads also just joined us, working on Daughter of Dr. Romero. 40% into Legends and Lattes for Lexi. Renee finished Beach Read, started Spring Break, which is the 4th book in a series. It is a Norwegian contemporary series that is translated to English, but not the last one. It just came out in Norway.
Cool.
Nice.
Ro has gotten halfway through They Hate Each Other by Amanda Woody.
Ooh.
Wait, but Ro, are you liking Quarter of the Undying Seasons? That is the important question.
And Matt is up to 450 of Fourth Wing. And Nadeem has finished dinner and read 15 pages. So far, he is liking his book. We love it. We love to see people who like their books. Liking books is good. So,
Do you think I could finish this today?
100%.
Definitely.
I think you could. I think you should.
Sorry, I am not doing anything else. I am only reading gay books.
Listen,
Well, actually-
I'm already thinking, like, what if I did sprints tonight, too?
I technically wouldn't be able to join then because Calvin and I have planned for a Western. We're watching Western movies this weekend.
Yeah. Nice.
But you could read while you were watching.
Yeah, exactly.
I could, but then I wouldn't be submerged into what it is.
Mhm.
And we're going to be watching some good ones. Like, we're watching Tombstone and The Harder They Fall and, like, a bunch of other good things. I think we're going to try to watch Nope tonight.
Nice.
Ooh, I want to see that.
I've heard good things about that, but also it's just I don't do horror movies.
I feel like it's more of a psychological horror from what I've heard, but like, yeah,
Still,
I love reading horror, but I cannot watch horror because I do not like jump scares.
That's fair. I don't watch scary
So
movies
much
either.
anxiety.
I can't do
There's
it.
some that
Even
have
like
way too many.
shows that have like things that are happening that I'm terrified of, I will spoil myself for it. Like I will look it up on the internet.
Yep.
I've done that
Wikipedia is
before.
my
Like,
best
I'm like,
friend.
I need to know how this turns out because I'm too stressed.
Even the last episode of 911 that I watched last week, I did just read spoilers because I was like, I have to make sure everyone's okay.
I can't go into
I
this
need to be
unprepared.
emotionally prepared.
Exactly.
Love it.
I will say though that there was more anticipation. There was more thrill in its Pinky for the 911 Lone Star finale than there was in the just regular 911.
Oh,
finale.
100%.
Like
100%.
all.
100%. The 911 finale was awful. Like it was very anxiety inducing in the moment. But then
I'm not up to season 6 yet. Don't tell me this.
Well, the good news is there is a season 7, so it will
The
be
really
less
good
awful.
news is that we love Ravi because he's the best.
Yeah. Rose says, I'm second in line on Libby for that book,
Okay.
Brianna. Free chapters were
Awesome.
good. I may watch Lone Star just because Gina Torres. And I did like the one episode I did see when I was watching with you guys.
See, I
But-
only started 911 like a week and a half ago when Cal was going on. And I was like, I need to know what this cannot be this good, but okay, I'll try.
You
I'm
need
now
to
on
know.
like
You need to know
5.
everything.
Such a guilty pleasure.
I'm now on season 5, and it's been a
Me
week
too.
and a half. So take with that what you will. And
I would have been further, honestly. I probably would have been finished if we had not been if I had stayed home last weekend. But
yeah,
Taylor Swift is more important.
Taylor
than
Swift
anyone.
takes priority.
absolutely.
Always.
100%.
You have to prioritize.
You know, yeah.
You do. So
It's on
Anyways.
streaming. Taylor Swift is not.
Yes.
hopefully she will be though.
Maybe
some-
that's
some
what she's
point.
going to announce tomorrow.
That would be nice. I think she's going. So there are a couple of options, but there's also some talk of a celebrity memoir that no one knows any information
No,
about.
that's a BTS. That ended up being
Is
a
it?
BTS.
Okay.
They revealed the cover.
Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
That
and
was-
like a lot of the indie bookstores canceled all the pre-orders because they knew that people would end up canceling it.
Yeah.
It was
Wow.
terrible. That marketing was awful.
I mean, I think for BTS stands that does make sense.
Not
but-
using Taylor Swift lyrics to market
Oh. Oh, they did?
Yes.
Mm.
Wow.
it and released it like 2 days. Like the release date was like
Ooh.
2 days after Speak Now. Like
I mean,
So
that is
everyone
out of
assumed it was
control.
Taylor.
yeah, no, but they were using Taylor Swift lyrics in their Instagram post
Yeah.
Why would they do
No.
that?
That
I-
It
doesn't
doesn't make sense.
because they
sound
wanted
silly.
it to be like they wanted people to think it was
the Taylor Swift.
Taylor
book.
Swift.
Yeah.
Still.
No. I mean, like they don't have like she just announced Speak Now, so they would. There's no way they would have known that those two dates coincided.
That's
But-
fair. That's fair.
Although it is weird that it's being released on a Sunday.
Right?
I don't know if maybe that has something to do with like I don't know when books release in Korea, so maybe there's a simultaneous release.
Maybe,
For it.
maybe.
I don't know. Maybe Sunday is somehow important to BTS stands in some
Yeah.
way. I'm not a K-pop person.
Me
Mhm.
neither. I tried.
So.
I really tried, and I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I think if I spoke the language, I could probably get into it, but I don't. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't even like opera most of the time because it's not in English.
Right.
It's fair.
Like I don't know what I'm singing.
Oh, see, I know what I'm singing when I'm singing, but like watching it, it's like the performance. Like, there's something about being able to know exactly the emotion that is being, like, what exactly the words that are being communicated during the song.
Right.
That is like it's harder to really get into
Definitely.
the story when you're having to watch the subtitles, at least when it comes to a live performance for me.
Right.
Mhm.
Like I'm fine if it's a TV show or something. I put subtitles on for everything.
Oh yeah.
But for like a musical performance, I just feel like I need to know I need to at least already be familiar with what's being said and what's going on.
Yeah,
right.
That's fair.
So the one time I did see an opera, like the story itself was interesting, but only after I sat down and was like, oh, this is what they mean. So I had to go look it up on Wikipedia. I also left that, I wasn't feeling well, so I left that one kind of early. So, okay. I am thinking we do like a 30-minute sprint that gives me time to grab food and all of that before I have to be paying attention to what you're doing, Brianna.
Cool.
And that gives you some downtime between when this ends and you have to go live. So,
Perfect.
all right. So 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back.
Hello.
Well, my dumbass did not start the timer, but that's fine.
Oh no.
It was 30 minutes of reading, so
Exactly.
at least
That's easy to add.
So anyways, I made it to page 33. 333.
I was like, you were farther along in that than last week.
I was about to say, did you start a different book?
Pages. 32 pages. I just made page 300, I think. This is one of my favorite parts because this is where all of her trauma comes crashing down on her because the one person she's starting to think believes in her gets evidence that she did something really bad and immediately goes with, oh, so you did murder this person. And just absolute utter chaos and a breakdown, and I love it.
Nice.
So how did y'all do?
I got another 28 pages. I'm so close to finished.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
I'm very close.
You could finish before Brianna has to, but that's your Patreon, so I don't know if you've got that. Anyways, so how did you do, Thor?
I'm halfway through now. I'm at page 170.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's just wow. It's really heating up.
For you.
I'm so excited to read that now.
How is
It's
your book
good.
going,
Yeah, I
Brianna?
think you'll really enjoy it.
I read 40 pages. I'm actually almost done. Like I have less than an hour of the audio left.
Yeah.
Ooh.
At 2.5 times speed or
At
at normal speed?
I have 53 minutes of listening left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I had to do a Patreon post to announce Scatagorathon.
Oh, nice. I might actually prepare for that one this time. Sort of.
What?
We're gonna put it. I'm thinking I might just do like a hey, let's do content planning thing and do it as an unlisted video.
You should.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put it on my calendar as something I'm doing next month.
Honestly, content planning live streams are so much fun.
Mm-hmm. So I just feel like a lot of it would be me going, what do I want to do? Let me look at my notes.
Well, either that or we could just do a private one. And just all work together on it.
I mean, we could. I mean, we could do it either way. Because basically what I do is I just put it in my Discord. So it's not live on my channel.
Right.
Yeah.
And then if anybody wants to watch, they can.
Yeah.
So.
But I mean, if you had if you had someone else on the stream with you to bounce ideas off.
That'd be fun.
It is fun.
What I did for Procreate, I just I was thinking of all the things and especially when Brianna was talking about developing things for other people, where I was thinking about indigenous content, and so I was like, oh, if I read this, or if I read that, or if I read this, and I had 12 thumbnails.
Beautiful.
So sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just.
Yeah, I have a lot of places where I've written down video ideas and then I just never get to them. So I need to compile all of that into one place.
So I have a notebook for that.
I have the ideas and then I have to read the books, and that's a whole other.
That's the problem.
That's the one that really gets me because I have lots of really great ideas.
Right.
Well, and then I just had 10 new books added to my immediate TBR for Spiffbo. Which is fine. Except I was just writing them down to figure out page count, and one of them is 700 pages. And I'm like, for why?
Wow. Are you already going into the next round of Spiffbo?
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Technically it starts on June 1st, but we were given our ones. But so Cassidy is an official judge this time. And so she asked some of us to help her because she got 30 books. And obviously you can't read 30 books in 2 months.
Yeah. So
we are weeding them out and then giving her our favorites.
What your favorites are. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Renee got 80 pages read.
Dang.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all for 30 minutes. Yeah. I think we'll let you go because I do want to make breakfast before the next thing. And then I'll be back next week at 9:30 a.m. on my channel.
Awesome.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Everyone who was on tonight, tonight.
Sure. Sure.
Everyone who is on today is linked down in the description box. I have my most recent video along with their most recent videos down there. So if you guys want to check out their channels and you're not sure where to start there. Thank you so much for watching. Let me click the button. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you later when we will talk about more wordy, nerdy things.